Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between San Francisco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But this is foul for the first strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry. And there's one down now. Into the box now, Larry Walker. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Larry Walker.
Now here's the pitch. Line drive to left. Cobb is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Striding in, Buster Posey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Ty Cobb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder. Cobb.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Cobb aboard here at first with nobody out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mickey Mantle is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Trout at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Fox. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. High in the air, deep down the left field line. A ball that's carrying. And he makes the catch in the corner. Digging in, Babe Ruth. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, Babe Ruth.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul for strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
That is fair. The third baseman.
So now to the plate, Gary Sheffield. And it's grounded just foul down the line. From the stretch. And it's 1-1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. To 2-2 now. Got him. The slurs that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So a runner on second with one down now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's quickly 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Trout has a read on it. And the inning is over. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First offering on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Springer has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Jay Doe, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding forward now, Hanley Ramirez. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ryan gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. From the stretch, Corey Kluber is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
You know, that almost
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. Into right field, that's a base hit. Stepping in now, Nolan Ryan, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, the second base.
He's set. Here it comes. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. to second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. At the plate, Larry Walker hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Turner's on his horse. Second pitch inside, the throw not in time as he steals second. Third inning, no score to this point. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to get into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
A throw behind the runner at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Nipped the corner, 2-2. Two out here and a runner at second. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will get there to make the running. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Ty Cobb.
The left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now here's the pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Sent on the ground out to second. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit out towards second. Turner gloves it. And quickly there are two away. Stepping up now, Mickey Mantle. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Ryan gets the sign. 0-1 on its way.
One ball, one strike.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Smoke toward the hole. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
The catcher, number 3.
To the plate now, Jimmy Fox. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. Here's Buster Posey now.
The catcher, Buster.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Mantle's on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Babe Ruth 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Gary Sheffield looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya!
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Count is 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Full count now. And he struck him out, so he's down on strike. So coming to the plate, Babe Ruth. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now the 2-0 home. Is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So the base is empty here with one away. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1 for count.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Line drive base hit. In now, Jay Doe. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that's waved at and missed 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Digging in, Hanley Ramirez. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk.
And they'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
Ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Throw won't get him. Christian Yelich will grab a bat to pinch hit, and they'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. Stephen Wright comes on now, looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. Here's a knuckleball that runs inside, and he's behind 2-0 here. The 2-0. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Spin and a throw back to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Second and third, 2 away. Popped him up. Posey shading to his right. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Wade Davis, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Booyah!
short, Eugenio.
At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cobb arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So here now's the pitcher, Stephen Wright. First at bat of the game for him here in the fifth, as he was a late entrant into this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
So it was a swinging strike three. Stephen Wright goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Trey Turner is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Popped high in the air. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb.
The left fielder, Cobb.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
Nope.
And there's ball 1.
Look out, 1-1.
And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Hit hard on the ground to short, right to him. And that's the first out. Now batting, Mike Trout. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here comes the 1-0.
Oh, that's low.
2 balls and a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This is line to left. Springer is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in the switch hitter, Mickey Mantle. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Two and 1 to count.
Nope.
3-1.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Ryan Fearabin cuts in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Into the box, Babe Ruth, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
1-1.
2 down, runners at first and second. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-1 to him now. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Drilled down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. 1 run is scored. He's in at second safely as we're now tied after a pair of runs score on the play.
Now back, second baseman.
Looks like corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. A ball and no strikes. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Here's a knuckleball that runs inside, and he's behind 2-0 here.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Standing in, Larry Walker, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Outside, 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Now back.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Buster Posey checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch, and a strike to even the count. 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
To 2-2 now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Buster Posey goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Babe Ruth is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
There's the 2-1 home. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Mariano Rivera takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Hit on the ground to third. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Standing in, Hanley Ramirez. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
The third baseman, Hanley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, tried to hold back as this is hit back toward the mound. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Frank Thomas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Big hitting. Right.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. The 1-1. misses off the plate. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ty Cobb. He was a ground out victim last time up. Now here's the pitch. Not close with the knuckleball that time. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Aroldis Chapman is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
From the stretch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Down the third baseline. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th. Here's George Springer. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Well, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And this will be a base hit into center. So the first 2 are aboard here to kick off the 7th. Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. This will come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. None out, runners at first and second. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Mickey Mantle will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Mickey Mantle.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Mantle is, of course, a switch hitter, and he uses that to his advantage. He's one of the few truly elite hitters in baseball, and that's true no matter which batter's box he stands in.
Yeah, which absolutely blows me away. The toughest thing to do in sports is to hit a baseball. And to do it from both sides of the plate is just a testament to how much work and effort this guy has put in.
But he changed his mind there as he broke for home, but ends up retreating back to third base safely. First delivery to him on the way. Trey Turner comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. And he misses again, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Outside, 3-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
A high fastball is in there. 3-2.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitch...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Rob Dibble gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mike Trout is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Settling in now, Mickey Mantle. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Dibble is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
The catcher.
Stepping in, Jimmy Fox. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Springer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Digging in now, Larry Walker. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
The right fielder.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Into the box, Buster Posey. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Just hung in there on that one. Swung on and chopped down the line at third. And there's out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter. Babe Ruth, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning. So stepping in, Babe Ruth. It was a walk in his last trip.
The first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Number 45 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, outside.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Suarez waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping up to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. The 1-2.
Next out, 2-2.
Now a half sharp swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. In now, Jay Doe. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. This is foul right side. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. Hanley Ramirez would be next. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. At the plate, Hanley Ramirez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Lee Smith enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. He's set, and the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Larry Walker will grab a bat to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. Infield shifts now. They'll overload to the right with the shortstop on the other side of the second base bag. In there, no balls and a strike. A shot down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Springer has a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Kenley Jansen will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
The third baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off.
Hey!
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. At the plate, Mike Trout, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Go ahead run at first, nobody out, and he falls behind. 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third, and a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The left fielder of the field, George.
Christian Yelich will come on to pinch hit here, and if they don't walk him, he'll have a great RBI opportunity with runners at second and third and nobody out. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the forced play is now in order. Eugenio Suarez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And this one gets away. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. The 1-1 pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Kenley Jansen is one of the best in the business. and he knows how to pitch out of jams. He's in one right now, and I wouldn't bet against him.
So we got him looking there. Eugenio Suarez becomes the first out of the inning. And that misses for ball one. And a pivotal moment in this one. Tie ball game, bases loaded, but the possibility of an inning-ending double play does still exist here. Now the 2-0. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's safe at the plate. And here in the ninth, they have taken the lead. Ready for another chance? Trey Turner struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with the 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Craig Kimbrell enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Craig Kimbrell.
Ready once again, Ty Cobb. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth. First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. Turner fields it cleanly, and there's one away. At the plate, Mike Trout, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this is taken outside for ball one. One out, nobody on. And that's just off the corner and low, ball two. Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Payoff pitch on its way. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
Boy, that could be demoralizing. You have the lead and you give up a home run in the bottom of the ninth to tie it. Now you just have to continue to play this one out.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Standing in now, Mickey Mantle, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
David Sterling comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Here's the first pitch. Jimmy Fox comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Now the 1-2 pitch. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 3.
Here's the first pitch. Babe Ruth is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. And pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We are into extra innings, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Larry Walker. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you...
Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
The catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Buster Posey started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cobb is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. He was a ground out victim last time up. Into the corner and slicing foul. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Chopped on the ground to first. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Fernando Tatis Jr. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And that misses 1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Misses, ball 2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Second baseman.
Into the box now, Jay Doe. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1. Called strike 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, Hanley Ramirez. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Buster Posey will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Raleigh Fingers takes over here with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning. Bryce Harper will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitter, Bryce Harper.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Swing and a miss on the fourth ball there, and they're even at 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
I got 3 and 2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Number 00.
Here's the first pitch. Ty Cobb stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
The 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? And behind the back. Goose Gossage takes the mound to start the 11th inning. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Trout has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And here's Christian Yelich now. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk.
Yeah, and he might see another free pass here. If you're going to get beat, it has to be by anybody but this guy.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mantle's on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Now here it comes. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a leadoff double. And it appears now the dugout has decided to put him on for free, so now the double play perhaps in order here with nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. After it is Yelich. He makes the play as the potential winning run tags from second. And he's in there at third as the possible winning run. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Kerry Wood takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Just keeping him close. Here's the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. This is line to left. The catch is made. Here comes the winning run from third. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor. So MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between San Francisco and Colorado. Now to the plate, Trey Turner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For San Francisco, the second baseman, Trey.
Here's the first pitch to him. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one.
1 o'clock.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate, Larry Walker. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Larry
started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Walker is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey.
0-1.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Scorched to third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, George.
Right there for strike one.
That's a ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Look out, 1-1.
Good riding action to that thing, and it's balled and 2 strikes. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Payoff pitch one more time. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. So digging in now, Christian Yelich. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1. Ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. Suarez moving to his left. And that's the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Jimmy Fox. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. And he misses with it, 1-1. Springer leads off first with 1 away. And he takes a called strike 2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And that misses 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Turner ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Striding into the box, Mark Hanna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
3-1 now.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Stan Musial is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And it's 1-1 to Stan the man. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Springer has a read on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Lifted the other way out to left center. He's through first and hustling for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. So now to the plate, Gary Sheffield. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Another one sent foul. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Here's George Springer. And a bouncing ball foul. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hot shot down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Ready on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runners on first with 1 down. Just hung in there on that one. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that one is gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Stepping in now, Eugenio Suarez. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll leave things to one of the better hitting pitchers in the game, Kerry Wood. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line towards center field. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the speedy Trey Turner gets a chance following the base hit. Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Runner goes for second. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Springer at the track. The wall. Booyah!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
The right fielder, number 33, Larry.
Into the box, Larry Walker. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya!
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball well outside.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Well, this is amazing right here. 3 home runs in a row. I've actually been a part of a similar situation sandwiched in between Rafael Furcal and Gary Sheffield back in the early 2000s. What a moment. All the boys are going nuts. For 3 guys to do it, it's pretty special.
To the plate now, Babe Ruth. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Running hard, he's digging for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Gary Sheffield. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. In the dirt here. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And it's in time at first, and finally, at long last, the side is retired. Now in the box, Jose Ramirez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Count even now at 1-1. 2-1 to Jose Ramirez. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get in a more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And the pitch. Didi Gregorius comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Babe Ruth will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now the Bambino sends one to deep right. Lots of carry on this one. Gone! George Springer the next to hit.
Center fielder, number 4.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Second trip to the plate for him. He drew a leadoff walk in the home first. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout, still going back. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. And here's Christian Yelich now. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. So 1-1 home. Two out, nobody on. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Count remains 2-2. Now the pitch.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
He loses him on ball 4. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Jimmy Fox stands in as he looks at a called strike. Comes set with the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
The right fielder, number 9, Eric.
Ryan Fearabin enters from the pen in just a second. Inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. In now, Eric Thames. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
That's inside. 2-0. Two and 1. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is in the second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark Canha.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. So now it's Mark Canha. Knuckleball, and this runs inside. He's got to back out of the way. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 4 runs here in this half inning. Almost clipped the inside with the knuckleball, but taken for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Inside, he misses, ball 4. Digging in for his second at-bat, Stan Musial. He flew out in his last at-bat. In there for strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights-out stuff, so...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is... Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, George Springer.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he got him. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Man, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to hit a bomb off these closers. These guys pitching the 8th and 9th inning nowadays, they're tough to center and get anything productive off of.
Oh, yeah, and certain home runs are just a little bit more sweeter than others. Taking a closer deep in a big spot, high velocity, nasty exploding breaking stuff, that's one he's not going to forget.
At the plate now, Ryan Fearabin, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Gregorius onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. And he takes ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Popped him up. And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Jose Ramirez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. High and deep to center field. Trout looks up. Gone! So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Goose Gossage. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Check swing called strike. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Goose Gossage becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. George Springer stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Rob Dibble is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will... All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Larry Walker.
Larry Walker.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Swing and a miss. Good slurve. 0-2 now.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Springer. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's Buster Posey now. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
That last at bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400+ feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
The 1-1.
Nope, outside. I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Fouled away. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. Ready for another shot now. Babe Ruth. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Number 45 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Frank Thomas will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Yelich going back to the track, to the wall. Adios, pelota.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gary Sheffield.
At the plate, Gary Sheffield. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. There's ball 4. Digging in once again, Mike Trout, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
I'll tell you, guys are scrambling in the dugout to get to the plate now, and I can't blame them. Seems like everyone's getting in on the action. That's the 7th home run of the game. When it rains, it pours, I guess.
George Springer is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
And he'll try and tempt him with 1 in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And He'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
3 homers in the same inning. This has become an offensive explosion. I need a mound visit.
Rob Dibble gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So now to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Still only 1 out in the inning. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Number 49.
This is in the air to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. In is Christian Yelich. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The left fielder, Christian.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. And there's ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Trout comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
The catcher, number 3.
Digging in and looking for more, Jimmy Fox comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. Ready now, Eric Thames. He doubled his last time through. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Line towards center field. A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mark.
To the plate now, Mark Canha. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Couple of walks for him thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Trey Turner digs in now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Trey Turner.
Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Gregorius at short. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
The right fielder, number 33, Larry.
And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Standing in now, Larry Walker, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch missed. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Here it is, the 3-0. And here's a cut fastball that cuts in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Striding in, Buster Posey comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit. Jesse Winker will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank Thomas.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Ducks and the Giants. In is Christian Yelich. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. No balls and one strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Now the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And the count will be full. Now a pickoff play at second and a dive, but he's back in there. Yelich stands at second with no outs, and he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now a throw over. Runners back. Hard liner to center field. Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. So first and third with 1 away. And here comes the Babe. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. To short. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Trout at the track. The wall. And that one is gone.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little nubbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this with pop at the plate can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Into the box, Larry Walker, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Grounded back up, scooped up on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up Buster Posey. Liner towards second, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Stepping in now, Babe Ruth, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. At the plate now, Gary Sheffield, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Two and two.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2 and 2. Outside in a full count, 3 and 2. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. And a cut fastball comes in a bit tight. It's ball 4. From the stretch, Mike Trout comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. And the check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Hot shot to third. Brett is there for it. Throw to Hornsby. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Into the box now, C.J. Hizdunas, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Coming to the plate now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. At the plate, George Brett. Line to the right side. Walker back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's set and the pitch. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And a close play at first, but he's called out of bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, George Springer. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Left side of the infield into the shift. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-1 the count now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Full count, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Mantle's on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Now that's popped up. Ruth will put this one away, and the side is all set for the start of the inning. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
1-2 for Christian Yelich.
Made him look silly with that one.
Nope.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop. More home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Plate, Trey Turner. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
That's inside. 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Into the box now, Larry Walker. Popped him up. Brett is under it, and he's got it for the first out. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. No balls and a strike to count. And that misses 1-1. Runners on first with one down. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout, still ranging back. Booyah! To the plate now, Babe Ruth. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air to left. Yelich is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Gary Sheffield reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Now here's the pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Popped up. Ruth is there, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth.
Now back.
Striding in once again, Rogers Hornsby. A ball and no strikes.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Liner towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Into the box, C.J. is Dudness. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And it's fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Runner at first here, one man out. Hit in the air to center field. Trout has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in the outfielder, Mike Trout. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And this is taken in for out number 1. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yelich is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. Here comes the first pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Standing in now, Max Scherzer. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Grounded to first. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, George Brett. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman, George Brett.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Brett has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Robinson Cano will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
The left fielder.
And here's Christian Yelich now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. There he goes. Pulled toward right center field. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. On to first, and they get the double play. Raleigh Fingers, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen. To do the pitching. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Trey Turner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Back up the middle, and this is going to get on through into center. A leadoff hit. So now to the plate, Larry Walker inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
3-1 to him now. Runners off for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Buster Posey stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and he is out on the tag. On to first, and Posey has bounced into a double play.
The first baseman,
Digging
number
in,
3.
Babe Ruth. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Fingers is ready. Here's the 1-0.
That's inside.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Fouled off. Men on third with 2 down. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate.
And the center fielder is under it to make the top half of the 6th about to get started. And next it'll be the outfielder, Mike Trout. And it's fouled away. Line towards center field. And Trout has himself a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
The right fielder, Mickey Mantle.
At the plate now, Mickey Mantle. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. And now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Line drive to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman, number 3.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And here comes the Babe. On the move is Trout. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. Now batting, Rogers Hornsby. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. He's running. In the air to straightaway right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Gary Sheffield.
The third baseman, Gary.
First pitch on its way. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. George Springer started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it's 1-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Runners on the move for second. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. He's got it, and there are 2 away now. So coming to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. A fly out and a single for him so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. And that retires the side. seventh inning ready to roll. And now it'll be the catcher, C.J. Hisdudness.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now batting.
Standing in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, George Brett. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Scherzer. He started out the evening 0 for 2. Christian Yelich is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bouncer to the left side. Brett has it, and the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Standing in, Trey Turner. He singled his last time up. Clips the corner of the zone with a sinker for a strike.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And that's the 2nd out. Settling in now, Larry Walker. It was a walk in his last trip. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Yelich is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Lee Smith has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Lou Gehrig is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Now coming in the pinch hit, Lou Gehrig.
We got time.
And a step off. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now the pitch. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Christian Yelich. He was a double play victim last time around. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Fastball well outside. Oh, now what you want to be doing on 2-0. Back to 2-1 now.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Into right field, that's a base hit. At the plate, Mike Trout. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's just out.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The right fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Mariano Rivera gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Stepping in now, Mickey Mantle. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. First and second now, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Into the box now, Babe Ruth. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Fouled off. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. 1 run scores. And this one will bounce into the wall. On to third, but he's in safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
The second baseman.
In now, Rogers Hornsby. Out of play. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in the switch hitter, C.J. is Dudness, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Weak grounder down the line at third. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Ready with the 0-1. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. He got him. And number 45 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next will be the imposing power bat, Buster Posey. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Ruth is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. It was a fly out for him in his left. Frank Thomas will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss by Big Frank. It's 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 0-1 the count. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Hit on the ground to third. Taken in by Brett. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Number 45 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. George Springer will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Into the box, Christian Yelich, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1-0 the count. A throw behind the runner at second. A dive, but he's back. 1-0 count. Here it is. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want a chance.
The batter, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. David Sterling gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. So now to the plate, Mike Trout, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between San Francisco and Kansas City. Trey Turner is at the plate as he watches ball one.
1 o'clock.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. 3-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. Into the box, Larry Walker. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Fouled away. Turner leads off second with nobody out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. In there, 2-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Batting third.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Buster Posey stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Hit out towards second. And there's out number two. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ball one to start the at-bat. Fouled off. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Yelich going back at the track, and what a play. A beautiful jumping catch to put an end to the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tropics, the second baseman.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one. Mickey Mantle comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Here it is. The 3-0 is taken, strike one. High and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. And that one is gone. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Trout
is really a rare talent in this sport. A true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively. This guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Gary Sheffield checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. In is Christian Yelich. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sheffield. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Trout has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. At the plate now, Craig Biggio. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Nobody out, runner on first. Hit out towards second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. The pitcher, Corey Kluber, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. No balls and 1 strike. Runner's on his way to third. Bunt still on here with 1 away as he puts this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. In now, Trey Turner. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
In tight with the sinker, ball 2. Men on third with 2 down. Now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. 3-0 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck.
And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Another one sent foul. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count still full, 3-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So stepping in, Mickey Mantle. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Ryan Fearabend is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Out in front of it, strike 1. Two men are on with 2 men out. Smoked on the ground left side, and that's through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, and he fouls this one off. Ball 1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, bases due.
Oh, look at the diving stop. He is out. Top of the third. Set to get underway, and into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Fouled away. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. So here now is the pitcher, Ryan Fearabend, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Jim Edmonds will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Swing and a miss by Edmonds as Jimmy falls behind here 0-2.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Second base.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. And that's the third out. Stephen Wright is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. At the plate, Gary Sheffield. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Gary.
Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
21.
The 1-1 home. Hit out towards second. Turner has it. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Almost clipped the inside with the knuckleball, but taken for a ball. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Nick Castellanos now.
The first baseman.
And he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. 1-2 now. Pitch is popped up. Posey has a play. 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Craig Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Corey Kluber stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1 from the belt. Kicks and deals. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Sent out to straightaway center field. On the move is Trout. He tracks it down, and that will. Into the box now, Larry Walker. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. 1 away now. Here's the catcher, Buster Posey. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. To the plate now, Babe Ruth. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Runners on first with 1 down. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Trout is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. Lifted in the air to center field. Trout has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Hard hit ball to second. Turner loves it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. At the plate, Mickey Mantle. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Just off on the timing for that knuckleball. And he falls behind 0-2. Well above the letters as it looked like the knuckleball slipped out on him that time. Line drive to center field, but sadly for him this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
The center fielder, number 27.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Mike Trout is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Drilled right back up the middle. Reined in. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols.
all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gary Sheffield.
Into the box now, Gary Sheffield. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Again, another foul ball. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance the second it left the bat. But it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy now. That's an impressive homer.
In now, Eugenio Suarez. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in, Stephen Wright. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th as he was a late entrant into this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it comes. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Standing in now, Trey Turner. As the first pitch misses to him, it's
Still only one out in the inning. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. Left side. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Into the box, Larry Walker, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far, and it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 coming.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
3 homers in the same inning. This has become an offensive explosion. I need a mound visit.
Here's Buster Posey now.
Number 28.
A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. 0-2 the count to Posey.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Liner towards second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Now batting, the left fielder, Babe Ruth.
Stepping in now, Babe Ruth. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering too.
Here's Albert now.
Number 5.
As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. No hits to this point. Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left. Yelich going back. Booyah!
I'll tell you, the guy on the bump is wishing there was a mercy rule in professional baseball right about now. Hey, but there's no such luck. He's just got to own those back-to-back homers and the rest of it until he gets off the hook, which might be very soon.
At the plate now, Mike Trout. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. 8 runs already in this inning. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Ready once again, Gary Sheffield. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now back
To the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Fouled away. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Gary Sheffield. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
the third baseman, Gary field.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball inside.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. And here's Christian Yelich now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Not an easy thing to do to hit that knuckleball because it dances and darts all over the place, but he crushed that last one, hit it well over 400 feet.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Knuckleball, 1-1. One out, nobody on. Up high, 2-1 now.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Nicholas Castellanos is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. Walker is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Craig Biggio.
Catcher, Craig Biggio.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes. 2 out with the man at first. Called strike at the knees. 1-1. Yelich is running. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. The 2-1 home. Misses off the plate.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Ken Griffey Jr. will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And it's quickly 0-2. Tried to get him fishing at the knuckleball, but it's 1-2. Rob Dibble answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam! Standing in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Dibble is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Josh Hader takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. George Springer will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. He leads things off here in what's now a very close ball game. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. 0-2, here it is. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. George Springer goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Fouled off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Larry Walker is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. The count now at 2-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. And that'll bring up Buster Posey as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Lee Smith, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. 2 out here and a runner at second. That's by him for strike 1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. David Sterling enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mickey Mantle. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. First pitch coming. Here it is. 1 out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ruth is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Now to the plate, Gary Sheffield. Here's the pitch. Off speed pitch, just missed inside. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the game. All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the Babe.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And with one away now, we'll see Albert Pujols hit with the bases empty. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. At the plate, Mike Trout, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Back up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Into the box, Gary Sheffield. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Adios, pelota.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
In now, Eugenio Suarez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Number 45 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. This is popped up. Castellanos is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, David Sterling. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Christian Yelich.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
The 1-0 home. Popped him up. Sheffield in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away. Now at the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2-0 pitch on the way. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Two pitches fouled away.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Walker is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. So striding forward now, Craig Biggio. First delivery to him on the way. Now a hard liner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trout giving chase. Long run, but he gets there to track this. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Trey Turner. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. So now to the plate, Buster Posey, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. But gloved by the third baseman for the out, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the first pitch to him. Babe Ruth is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes Mantle on for it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Now back, the first baseman, Albert.
At the plate now, Albert Pujols. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second, and he's safe. Standing in now, Mike Trout, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame, and he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Trevor Story will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-2. Now a ball popped up, but room and foul ground for the catcher Posey. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Trey Turner. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. 1-0 the count. Bases are empty, one man out. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Raleigh Fingers answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. The 2-0 on the way. This one skied out toward right. Walker is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do
a swing and a miss that retires the side. Sergio Romo enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Gary Sheffield is at the plate and he checks his swing for ball 1. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2. Hit hard up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Suarez left field and carrying well. Booyah!
I'll tell you, guys are scrambling in the dugout to get to the plate now, and I can't blame them. Seems like everyone's getting in on the action. That's the 7th home run of the game. When it rains, it pours, I guess.
Stepping in now, Raleigh Fingers. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. To the plate now, Trey Turner, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Down and away, ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
To right fielder, number 33.
So now to the plate, Larry Walker, and he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. So digging in now, Buster Posey. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Chopped down the 3rd baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 2nd and 3rd here, 1 man out. Ball 1, well below the zone. Hard hit ball to second. And there are 2 away now. And not in time as the run scores. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He singled his last time up. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Rob Dibble comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. 2-2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Into the box, Albert Pujols.
First baseman, number 5. Albert.
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. Now a swing and a miss by Pujols, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Striding into the box, Mickey Mantle. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The 0-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 1-1. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Into the box now, Gary Sheffield. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Again a 1-2. Hopped up, fingers, calls for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now in the box, Christian Yelich. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this one onto the bag at first, and that will conclude matters here as the ball game is over.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
17-10 today. The Giants combined to hit 8 home runs en route to the win. David Sterling is credited with the win. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.